Hi. Well, we're back. Hey, Domata, how's it going? Uh, last time we were thrown in jail, and we immediately broke out of jail, but now we gotta break everybody else out. So first, we're gonna
If it's useful, I say grab it.
loot the place.
Great find. Keep it.
Because as we let the party out, we'll be letting out things.
Hey, you found something.
I believe Stroll will be the last one I take out.
What do you think? Got it. Get ready.
Fear not.
Amazing! Great moves back there. I knew you could do it.
That
Yeah.
was well done.
I figured those are killable on the overworld here.
Oh,
It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we help.
my thanks.
My thanks.
Yeah.
I can't do a French accent. I can't do most accents. I shouldn't try to do accents, but it's a thing.
Sorry.
You appear unharmed at least. Apologies. I should not have fallen prey to such a scheme.
But
There wasn't anything we could do about it. That was that pit. Anyway, that looks tough.
Yes.
Not really.
what should we do? What do you think? Got it.
We had these lizard friends before.
Okay.
Stay on guard. Come on. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
This is ice.
This should work. What?
It's not ice, it's electricity.
Freedom of a wanderer.
That was dumb. Wind. More wind. I don't think I have anything for...
You gotta rethink. The next one's yours. Observe the enemy. Magic Knight! Burst forth!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
So cold.
Oh, power of kings.
Excellent work. I won't hold back.
We're clear.
With healing power.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged. It's Magic Knight!
That could have gone better. I don't know why I had ice on the brain.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Tis done. Ha! I have never known such height.
You're looking...
And then you're dead again. Apologies.
No problem. Yeah.
Yeah, and as I release them, there are treasure chests that I almost completely missed. This one's a mimic.
We found something.
Yeah.
Entumbra Igniter. One dark skill, Mage Darkness.
What now?
Well, Will already has light. Dark would be nice to have. What did the chests do? They know what they did. Possession is 9/10 of the law or something.
We found something.
Amazing.
Sapper pen prevents burn. You have anything that prevents freeze? There's no reason to talk to
What do
you.
you think? Got it. Watch out!
Incoming! I'm right here.
That was an area of effect.
Come on.
Get down! Expect no quarter!
One fell swoop.
Alright, what are you weak
Power
to?
of kings!
Stealing.
Nothing personal. What a blunder!
No,
Much
no
better.
holding back.
Uh,
I'll
punch.
crush you.
Nope. Wind for all the good it will do me.
You hit their weakness.
It's wind.
Observe the
That's your opening, Captain.
Is that all?
Let us clean up this mess.
Attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Slash!
Kriegante. Oof. Well,
Someone heal her.
that was our ass getting kicked.
Vanquish evil. Take that.
Hulkenberg's
Midas
attack.
power.
She needs help.
Scour.
You hit their weakness. That's your opening,
It's
Captain.
not over yet. Here!
I knew you'd help.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
Captain's
You think you're...
frozen.
Eek!
His attacks are gonna be a lot weaker.
Ha! Die! Formidable
I
indeed.
can't afford to. I call upon royal power within. Let's go. Wind.
Not quite enough.
What?
Is that all? Still stunned.
Damn.
Someone heal her.
For all that we strive for! Not now. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Counting on you.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
Well, we didn't die.
You're looking
You're a lifesaver.
We made it, sorry.
okay?
Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
Besides, we already did that.
What?
Hurry.
Oh yeah, we have to stop the child killer. I kind of forgot about that part.
This is amazing.
I can't believe it.
Sleepy-eyed katana. Oh, is that like a thief weapon that puts people to sleep? Because that's kind of
not?
cool. Izme. Yes.
Leave it to me.
Gotta beat up the baby to stop the kidnappings, ironically. Yes. You just punch him repeatedly and say, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. And eventually you'll win. This is not parenting advice. Please do not actually punch baby.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
This is...
The trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
See.
I guess it really was him. Morris ended up using him as bait. Oh well. Nothing of value was lost.
Let's hurry.
We here at Team Retrofox should not be trusted for actual parenting advice.
Why now?
It's true.
Looks like you thought out. Great.
Oh, I bet this is a mimic. Nope. I'm just... Every chest is a mimic, and will continue to be. More ambrosia, which is a 50% to everybody heal. This is...
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Miraculous miraculous. Whatever. Right, we fell down the hole. And I don't know why I'm going that way when I have to go this way.
This place.
We haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside. Many items, it looks like.
These are... They're for a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Hey,
A
Medicine.
strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait. 'Tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look!
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son. I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Yeah, I have a feeling the
so.
baby downstairs
At
is
least
this
here in
baby.
Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations, terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
Damn.
And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
Now the baby is a horrifying image due to being murdered and whatever else happened. Yeah. Alright, let's have a look. We got a portrait when she was pregnant that's been torn to shreds.
However,
It's in sorry condition, and expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet...
It can't be.
It's a diary.
Let's see.
Day 51, or 53, the child is growing up healthy. He's eaten a lot of food today. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Oh, my darling's the most precious baby in the world.
Hey.
Hey, could this mean... Yeah, we're just not gonna say it.
this is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. The child must surely be a gift from God himself.
Look.
The break looks a little unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here? It's kind of a large crib, too. Oh god. Yep.
Great find. Keep it. I don't like this.
Yes.
Here we go.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Yeah.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so
so fussy today.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
Oh, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Jaime himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
What?
Oh God.
this is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture. But this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent!
Oh, she
You
checked
know
out.
nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food!
Jesus Christ, I hate that thing. I hate everything about this.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
Homo Jaluzo.
Nothing personal. Not going to your name, eh?
Now, what's the play?
I tried to steal candy from a baby.
Swordmaster!
Let's make some guesses. Fire.
Power of fire!
Nope.
Seeker!
Wait, what is mage darkness? Yeah.
Trap!
Not darkness.
For all that we strive for!
Lightning.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Screaming. And chomp. Okay.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
Go to sleep?
Show no mercy.
Nope.
Swordmaster!
Are you weak to being
I'll
punched?
crush you!
Right on target.
Well,
Nice one,
It's okay.
Skull.
I won't hold back!
it worked, but not like I expected. Is it wind?
Wind!
It is not wind.
Magic Knight!
Is it light?
Shine!
No.
Hindenburg's guard
I'll
is
use
down.
what I must. There's a better way.
We're not that damaged. We'll use some fairy
Allow
dust.
me to use this.
That helped. What's needed?
My thanks.
So all that's left is ice, I think. Ugh.
Think?
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Do I have anything for dazed? Oh, I do.
Here!
Hulkenberg's
The freedom
guard
of
is down.
I'm all prepared.
When in doubt, we're strong carriage.
Alright, let's go! No holding back!
Is everyone alright? Join with me! Nope, not this. Let justice prevail! No. With blade in hand!
The whole battlefield, gathering power. I see. This is bad. All right.
Witness our strength.
If I do that, I leave two people open to attack.
This doesn't feel right. I will survive.
I can't afford to hold back. Staying on the defensive.
Let's stay calm.
They'll not break my defenses.
Yeah, that was the right move.
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Face me. Then again,
You know
I'll use
what?
what I must.
Sure.
Ah, die!
In the
Well.
name of justice.
That won't do it.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
The freedom of a come forth, royal soul,
I'm gonna definitely need to use a heal here.
with healing power.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Let us fight as one.
Leaps thrust into the left eye.
Counting on you.
And thus I end it.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps
It is-
this
it is
suits me
poke.
best. Oh, power of kings.
Which,
Too much, perhaps?
Makes sense.
I'll use this.
Now, what's the play? Could do with this. Tougher than I thought.
More yelling. Ugh.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Get rid of that.
Let's try this.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Magic Knight. Not now. Join with me.
Leap thrust. Finish the eye off.
All right. It's not going anywhere like this.
It's
To the vanguard!
Heisme,
I hate ice
To
stuff.
the rear guard! Forward!
Yeah, you need to be up here,
you've
Steve.
got your shoulders down.
I show no mercy!
I shall fight Swordmaster!
Stroll.
The freedom of a
sap your
seeker.
defenses.
Play with the shiny money?
Nice hit.
Observe
That was
the enemy.
perfect.
For all that we strive for. Strike me if you dare.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone
Training.
Well, that worked out.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Yeah. Well, no, I'm gonna burn this eyeball out.
Heisme, they've dropped your
Not
defenses.
out of this yet. Here! They die hard!
The fight is power.
No.
We can do
Yes.
this.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Behold, we stand together. Here.
This might do it.
I don't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance. What? This is bad. We don't know who it's targeting.
Oh, okay.
I stand
Guard.
ready!
Stroll.
Now,
they've
let's
snapped
see
your
how this plays out.
defenses.
The freedom of a wanderer. I
Guard.
can take it.
Hulkenberg's guard is
I shall
down.
be as a shield.
Well, at least now it can't stare at us.
Eat!
I guess that's something.
Ha! Die!
I shall vanquish evil! I'll cut you down!
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
Stroll,
Come
you
forth, royal soul,
absolute Dorbus.
with healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
Ah,
Look, his eyes are back.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
We'll team up!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Allow me to use this.
Could do with this.
The freedom of a wanderer. Here. A tough one.
Sworn oath of Let us fight as one. Just the thing.
All right, onwards. It's not going anywhere like this.
ow.
Do I face me? Slash!
Hack and slash!
Screw the eyes.
Fight is power. Scour!
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I have anything stronger than that? Increases hit evasion for one enemy. 3 turns, that's not useful. Lowering the defense could be something.
Perhaps not. Come! Join with me! Let justice prevail! Is that all?
Is it staring at someone?
At least we know now it's gonna go after Hulkenberg. So...
No, witness our secret technique!
All right, let's go! Swordmaster! I'll cut you down!
Wind! Still here?
Jesus! 1, 2, 3. Chomp.
Let us fight as one for all that we strive for. I stand waiting.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy. Formidable indeed.
In the name, I call upon royal power within. You'll be dust. Tougher than I thought.
I won't hold back.
We are all very much out of mana.
Better be sure. Take it.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here.
Uh-oh.
Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
She healed the demon baby.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast!
Jaye's in real danger. He needs healing now.
There!
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
You think yourself I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps?
What can I do?
I'll use this.
Helpful as ever. I can't have. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Hack and slash.
Captain, they've got your
By this power.
He's knocked out? Someone help him get back in the fight!
Is that a crit?
Jaye got knocked out. We gotta
No
revive him.
comrade! Lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Stroll.
Now,
they've
I shall
zapped your
vanquish
defenses.
evil. I'll cut you down.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
It's a seeker.
Pocket coins.
Jaye got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
No, we don't.
Staying on the defensive.
Let's stay calm.
Jaye got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Here!
I shall repay this favor tenfold. I leave it to you.
In the name of, I call upon royal power within.
Right on target. Nice one, Stroll.
Seeker.
Nice hit! That was perfect!
Allies, together! Oh, power of heroes! Is that all? Nothing. Only a flesh wound.
Okay, that was manageable.
Then again,
Just keep throwing stuff. That's about all we can do.
I was saving this. Apologies. Would you finish it?
I'll save this.
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
I will fight with pride.
Stroll, I hate you.
This should work.
All right,
How's that?
it's not going anywhere like this!
Oh,
badly
so
wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Behold,
She needs help.
we stand together!
I'm counting on you.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Be
weak spot.
neither timid nor arrogant. This should work. Formidable indeed.
The captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Captain doesn't need a hit right now.
Not now.
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! Not done yet.
Not now. Seeker! No. Here.
That's neat. Is everyone all right? Join with me.
I meant to aim for the eye. I didn't.
Hey! I think that means it's focused on one person.
You think? I'm actually a little bit worried because she might be able to heal that thing again.
Tis best used.
I shall fight. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down.
Now we won't know where we are. Come on!
It's okay.
This is our chance!
We can do this. Guard up!
Magic Knight!
Perhaps not this.
Magic Knight! Burst forth! Still standing, I see.
Let us clean up. Witness our strength. Rancor! Apologies. Would you finish it?
It writhes in pain. Why didn't it do that earlier?
Swordmaster! Hack and slash! They die hard!
Lend me your strength. Not this. I won't hold back.
Still up? Observe. Come!
Not.
Allies, together!
Perhaps not.
Huh, take this!
Ah, damn it.
May yet cling to life.
Then again, allow me to use
That
this.
helped.
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Oh, I thought I was gonna do both eyes. I thought we had a break. Nope.
I shall vanquish evil. I call upon royal power within.
Punch.
Not done yet.
Let's stay calm. Let's go. Ah! A tough one.
Let justice prevail.
Really, we just need an attack that like throws a slice of cheese on the baby.
Oh, both still standing, I see.
You think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility? I'll use this.
I knew you'd help.
Helpful as ever.
Jump. Okay.
Are you prepared? Take that! They die hard!
By this power.
There. Baby takes a nap. Forever. Did you lose those baby clothes?
Satisfactory.
Oh, that's a lot of ranks up for Steve.
Even I had more to learn. Steady effort is key.
Plunder drains HP from one and that's cool. I mean, is it technically infanticide?
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And Not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Jaye.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain.
That's beautiful. That isn't.
Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Yeah, no, the voice acting is phenomenal.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
Yeah, you're gonna have to explain that one to me.
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the Exhibition of the Brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You
Yep.
are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
I want to protect the city.
Rumors painted me as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I will ensure the warrant on Jaye is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Ha! I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulics, eh?
Some what?
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
It's all rightfully theirs.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out
Speaking
and
of
trying anything
heads, do we get to
You
take the
have
baby?
my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Donate to the I'm sorry your child got eaten by a monster baby fund.
All right.
Jaye, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be all right to tell Jaye the truth?
Absolutely.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
What am I planning for the monster baby corpse? Present it like, hey, you wanted us to kill the biggest monster we could find.
His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
God, the writing is so good. The delivery is so good.
Right.
The head would be
I wish
kind
I
of
could
hard
have
to
done more
transport.
help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to be more active.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense motivation and faith, and uh-oh.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor
Uh.
of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Ah, yes.
It's you and me. Our
Now
destinies are intertwined.
The party can now study wizard.
Okay, Now, all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Oh, good. I have plans.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
What color of wizard? White, black, or red? Well, everybody has a different color. Okay. Yep. Town still has problems. Take on a bounty. Yeah, it's also nice that we're not locked, to the town. Like, we can teleport back to Grand Trad if we really wanted to. So the first thing we're going to do is accept the side quest, which is... here.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and I cannot afford petty... And Elda was a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he could defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. You don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you? A fine question. I'm a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's you don't work there no more? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Hey?
I wonder if you can make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. Uses local specialties, easy on the stomach, and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely, that.
Such confidence. So perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support you.
Okay.
About mellow milk. That easy food you mentioned. Does that mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with the recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
That, knocks me out of the running. Limp goldfish.
Yeah.
Anyway, we are going to spend time with a new contact today. We just have to go find them.
But...
There he is.
Pardon?
He's our friend now.
Oh, you.
Hello there. What are you up to? City's returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you, thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times. I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word that they had to say. I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon my own weakness, and I'll not make this mistake twice. I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Of course.
Thank you.
Just don't blame me if the gates are barred on you. Aye.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
Pardon! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousant?
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen! Both of you, enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm an Elda, I'm used to it.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, my skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
Manky?
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Jaye to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a shared vision. One which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks
You
for being
shouldn't
so
be.
accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
We decided to do a thing where we get the parents and the teachers together. We're calling it the PTA.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden.
Commander?
Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
The hell is a commander?
I shall protect the town you all saved.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the commander.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
Now we can play XCOM 2. Commander, because you failed, we're cutting your funding, making your job that much harder.
What now?
What do we got here? Commander, a support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide some offensive magic. Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies' defense, critical rate. May inflict burn. It's also fire damage to one enemy. Moves everybody to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies, may inflict burn. Negates one enemy's repel magic and repel physical. Definitely gonna unlock that on Will.
This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
After I master, Seeker. Here's a voice of heroes past. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly in the battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul of the command.
Really? I found new power.
Because we're very close to having Magic Seeker.
I see.
This is cheap.
Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Is that a Geomancer, Bill? Kinda.
New skills, new possibilities.
I didn't want to do that, but okay. I'll get Gunner too.
I see. Fascinating. This right here.
It's cheap. We got
I'm
Mac.
counting on you.
Of course.
I found new power.
So Stroll is working on Swordmaster, and that will turn into whatever this is at some point. We can also see what is this? Baker, right? On Will, we can actually see like the shadows of what's coming up next. So this is a second form of Faker. There's Wizard. Second form of Gunner. Whatever comes after Merchant. The next Healer. The next Brawler. I probably have to go to Academia to get the Hero's Fruit. Oh, no, there it is. Let's see if we can max out Seeker now.
New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. Done. And with that done, we will now work on Faker was really fun. The commander seems like I should.
Power.
Yeah. We'll give these new classes a little bit of a boost. Let's see. Now we go to...
What now? Alright then.
We go to the Gauntlet Runner because I have to check the pantry. And probably pick up some new recipes because we're doing a cooking competition thing.
Oh.
Bark, 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 dog bark. New recipes. Yeah. And then we'll go back to Grand Trad.
Alright then.
Really?
Yes, Jaye is barking again. My dog is having a shit fit back there.
Let's see here. It's
And my
your
cat
call.
just disappeared behind my monitor.
Let's move.
Hi, Mindy. Here we're going to cook at the inn.
Let's go.
But we're gonna save in case I get the answer wrong. And because we unlocked a bunch and I didn't.
Wait.
What are you doing back so soon? Aren't you supposed to be traveling right now? Or did you fail? That's fine, as long as you're safe and healthy. What do you mean by that? We can teleport.
Wow.
You're able to return to Grand Trad within an instant? Your Gauntlet Runner is extra special? What does that mean? Okay. At least you'll be here more, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep, we're here to level up our tolerance.
You're a big help.
And if we get it right, it will actually hit level 2.
Next up is...
We finish the fish, then we put them in the pot.
Oh, right!
Fruit as a secret ingredient. You put it in and simmer, because we had that question before. It's random.
I knew it!
Now then.
We're open-minded.
Tolerance.
If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up a mantle of benevolence.
Why, that's...
Day 2.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We have a magic teleporting boat. Like, do you want us to spend more time with Nanako or what? Blah, blah, blah.
Alright then.
And we're off. By off, I mean we're gonna hang out with Nanako. I mean Maria.
Mister?
Mister? Yeah, where is...
You.
She's holed up in her room. We have pictures from your trip. She'll love it. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
I'm still not sure popping in to show her pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's not past it all yet. You're in the middle of your journey, aren't you? If you're turning around and leaving again, I'm not sure the poor girl's heart can take it. I want to make Maria smile. I was able to convey how dedicated I am to Maria.
You.
Really have to keep her in your thoughts. A what roast? What? I didn't see.
Thank you.
And so...
Really?
Oh, Coney roast. She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many you see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but this city has its fair share of Louis' supporters. They worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to her to keep her relationship secret. And she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. She can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
I'm gonna see what the dog's barking about, because this is a little awkward. Be right back. Sorry about that. Apparently there was a bird and Bella had to make her dissatisfaction of its existence known.
Look.
Would you mind taking Maria somewhere to talk?
Yeah.
You're a big help.
It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey,
When we first came to the capital, I fell down here. I couldn't see anything because it was dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" Yeah, I don't know what kind of bird. I didn't witness it. I was just told that is the source of her anger. Do you have the slightest idea how little that narrows it down? Hey, mister.
Sure.
You can tell me anything. It's just... never mind. I mean, there's something. A whole lot of something. I'm just not sure which one to ask first.
Boy, there.
I heard that would be assassin used to live around here. Oh, you mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenaries thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. Last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's keep walking or I'll tell them off. I'll go tell them off.
no.
No, wait, don't they'll find out about Papa. We have to keep it a secret. Tell me stories about your journeys. You know, not here. This right here, that's art. Oi, it's the freak.
Excuse me.
Was this Aegis on the poster on the wall? It might have been.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there, that's Miss Fabienne's house.
Ah!
Ew, gross, get away from me. Punch. I'm okay. That was your own fault, you had it coming.
That's right.
I heard your parents didn't even want you, so that's why Parapet had to take you in. My mom say there's some weird half-blood kid living in Dodgy and that she was talking about you. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head. I'm out of here. Am I weird? You're not weird.
No, no.
I'm sorry.
Some dirt got in the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise. I'd never forget.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. You know that, and I know that, Metazyne, but a child is gonna focus on the fact that you said weird, and it's just never gonna go well.
I wanted to show Papa too.
Healer is now cheaper. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? What? No one tells me the truth about anything. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died?
No.
That's not true at all. And why? Why can't I see Papa again? We have to go back to Miss Fabienne's.
By the way.
If it's not too much trouble, can you? I'll visit you again.
Okay.
Her storyline's gonna be very sad. Back to Martyra. I hit the wrong button. You are unrefined, one who has but begun to walk in the light. I wanted to hit the map button. Go
Let's go.
here.
Lovely.
Hydrate, stretch, posture check. Ah, good idea. How you doing, Ralgit? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna stand over here and make a speech on the podium. First, I'm gonna save. Little drunk, met a friend after work for drinks. It was good to get out. Oh, that sounds nice.
Talking nonsense, you are.
If I stand up and give a speech, I'll draw attention.
This place.
Why don't you stand here and make a speech? It'll draw attention. And if you do a good job, they'll take pity on you and give you money. The streamer's life. Old school. Ralga, was it you who said that you hadn't seen the Wing Commander movie from 1999?
Gone to shite, this has.
Our young are leaving in droves for cities with better trade and industry. What policies will you prioritize to protect a remote town like ours? This is very Japanese-style politicking. Alright. Better trade and industry. Well, we will promote. The Kilrossi look dumb because they don't look like tigers. You know what? I'd love to grab you someday when neither of us are doing anything. I'd watch it with you because it's a trip. Let's promote local delicacies.
Please listen.
I think promoting the town with his local delicacies would be a good idea.
Oh, really?
Ah, please, are you that naive? Then again, I have heard that insects are coming up in the culinary world. They're surprised at first, but they always go home saying they'll miss the food. Maybe we should actually advertise. I did it.
All right.
I will do that at some point, Rauga. We gotta hang out again.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
All right then.
What are we doing today? Today we are spending time with Hulkenberg.
Now then.
More training. Oh boy.
Are you free?
It would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strengths. Shall we continue our training? You know, despite Stroll's little outburst the other day, he's been quite diligent in his training.
Speaking of...
I recall our practice sword's broken. We should go buy some. I'm glad we found sturdier sparring swords. Hopefully they shall win me some measure of redemption for the other day.
Listen!
On the authority of the Knight's Order, your crime shall be repaid with death. Is that... Radance? You remember he's my former comrade that's a total jerk-ass? Do it.
Wait!
Hold. Well, if it isn't Hulkenberg, I'll ask you not to interrupt my duties. This is your duty? What Knight Commander presides over executions?
Speak no more.
It is only right those who would do this nation harm shall be punished. What is he accused of?
So then,
Treason. This fool, a petty officer of the military police, slandered the honor of the Royal Knights. Honor? What honor? The Royal Knights of today are honorless. Forgotten any oaths at the throne, now you're just dogs barking on command. You insolent. Bring me a whip, hanging is not enough.
You
can't be serious. This insolence is why you would have him killed. This, after all the trifling sinners you sent to the gallows. Righteous fury rings false from a hypocrite's mouth. Now die, dishonorer. Rise, like the maggot you are.
Heed my words.
Treason's only reward is death. Therein lies atonement, whether for the knights or the people. They could kill me for any reason they like. ACAB. This is beyond outrageous. You've authorized nothing less than public butchery. Maintaining the capital's order is a knight's duty. 'Tis only natural we punish those who spread lies.
You...
Have you sold your soul to the Sanctus? Were you blinded by the prospect you'd win by their coronation? Hardly matters who takes the throne, so long as the royal knights still stand to flank it. This, you see, is the role of one who has risen to the post of knight commander. One's burdens are different from those of the freewheeling and the frivolous like yourself.
You cur.
You coward. Is this the shape of your so-called loyalty?
Whoops.
Bold words. One would think you and your friends seek the hangman's noose yourself. Try, if that's what you want.
What?
No, if something happened to you. I see your whelp hasn't learned to hold his tongue. Pity stays my hand today, but there'll not be a next time, Hulkenberg.
Tis wrong.
Since this October, did I know that there's a Billy and Mandy fighting game for PS2, Wii, and GameCube? I honestly didn't, Christian. Also, hello to everyone watching on YouTube. Power is not a tool to torment and kill the innocent. I remember there was that a web game? There was some, like, big Cartoon Network fighter. Or was that Nickelodeon? Might have been Nickelodeon.
Apologies.
I forced you into my troubles again. He's the bad guy
Listen.
here. All the same, I'm glad you were here with me. Who knows what would have happened if I had been alone. Somewhere in my heart I expected he might still understand me.
Listen.
Should it ever be me who strays in the path of virtue, I only ask that you remind me of my purpose.
You have given me such strength. The truth is,
I'm partly to blame for Redance's brutality. No, the day has already left me exhausted. We'll speak more later. Wink. The man behind Hulkenberg. I feel like I've seen him before. Back to the tavern.
All right then.
And back to some stone market.
Let's go.
To stand on a podium.
Lovely.
I forgot I could sword surf. Oh,
Nonsense you are.
is this a debate? Are you... What's with your head? Are you a dragon man?
Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. Total anarchy.
Oh, yeah?
We're gonna win a debate.
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need, a bit starry-eyed, I'd say. Perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine. Of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you oppressed.
Are we not entitled to the sweat of our brow? I chose rapture. Why do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead? Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? Oh my. The system must be abolished. It's the Bioshock guy. Yeah, it's Quark. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Hey, your taxes benefit all of us.
Please listen.
Taxes are not a one-way street, they benefit all in the long run. You mean we must all fund this Commonwealth insurance? No. 'Tis personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So in an emergency, only the rich folks who've been hoarding money are going to survive? Taxation to fund a world where everyone helps one another. Bit on the nose, but sounds like something a hero king would come up with. It's brilliant.
Well, well, look at you.
Damn, I've lost? Well, I give you credit for your performance.
I knew it!
And I got some money to throw at my monsters.
Now then.
I don't know why I said my monsters. Monsters in general. Ding.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
Yeah, like, I like that, like, they're not just doing the, oh, we must stop this, what was it? It was something, like, Heisman brought out the idea that if we just went in there and fucked everything up, then other people would suffer. You know, the story elements are thought through completely so that your choice, your actions seem to matter more. I appreciate that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hey!
Valmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work, so blah blah blah. What are we doing today?
All right then.
I hear a voice. We're doing that. Maria.
Mister.
Oh, she's just out here now. Okay.
Mister.
Oh, mister. Yeah. I have more drawings. Here's one.
Oh.
The desert is all white. Is that a big building? That's a worm skin. So there's really a place like that?
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll ask Miss Fabiette if we can hang them up on the inn's walls. I stop feeling lonely when I look at them because I think of you on your journey.
You know.
I want to tell you about stuff, but I have to go shopping now. I'll go with you.
Really?
Show her all that commissioned art. God, no. Do you see those flowers for sale over there that grow outside the capital? Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders, and I felt big like a grown-up. Let's go there, too.
In that case.
Wow.
You have to go where the wind blows, and follow that until you're really, really far away. Oh, dying child.
Huh?
Are you okay? No. Are you hungry? I have bread.
Hey!
Well, you can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking. Here, have some bread. That's the child from the Parapus Inn, you know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. You're not wrong, Maria.
It'll be fine.
You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Is this for me? Are you sure? You look hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. They're all dead, my family. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I'd died with Mom and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Oh, we just broke this girl's worldview. Am I gonna end up like that boy? Oh dear God. Because my family is all gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne.
Listen.
But...
No, I'm just bothering her. Can you take me with you? You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too. I promise I'll be good. I don't want to string her along, but I also don't want to be like, no, fuck you. But, it's just too dangerous. It's okay, I understand.
I'm sorry.
I shouldn't have asked you that, don't tell. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl. You are good.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria.
But...
I want to make her happy.
So then...
She's always busy, so I can help out lots. How do we make the Maria storyline more tragic? How about we introduce a child with an even worse life than hers? Yeah.
Now, a new power.
It's a promise.
You can now study as a cleric.
Yeah.
Cleric. I hear a voice. Oh yeah, it's nighttime. We can hang out with the best boy. But first...
What now?
Academia. Healer needs to be 20 first. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, what do we know? Hamon. Whatever. Restores HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Medica, Rickharm. Redine? That's just regen. Godly Blessing. Samarikarm. That's like super heals. Oh wait, I'm still equipped as Seeker. What did I say I was gonna level up? Commander. Alright. And then Skill Inheritance. Medi. Let's go hang out with Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
It'll help me understand you.
I see.
Knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. I will, but also I forgot to check the pantry for those free ingredients.
What's this?
I just straight up have mellow milk now.
Ah, it's you.
Yes, let's watch you train. Let's go to the woods.
Now then.
Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. Your reactions are fast enough to match me. You win. Now let's begin.
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You are so cool.
What?
Enough of that. I don't mind a compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick.
Alright.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must censor your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How do I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. No clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Nod.
Then...
That seems enough for today. Shall we share a drink then? Let's retire to my castle back on the runner.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? A bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as spirits back home. Do you miss your home?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing it. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death.
Huh?
What do you mean by cremated? Ah, right. Everyone else sticks them in the dirt.
The truth is...
That's the way of the Yugif boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. If released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. And those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about that. I'd like to help.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for any detours of inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Thank you.
I'll do my best to return his favors for my efforts as your comrade. A toast then to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Toast not to mark my regrets, but to commemorate our coming together into the beginning of morning.
My boy, are you watching?
His storyline is going to be sad too. Preternatural hearing displays the location of strong enemies on the map.
My thanks.
You can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
7-Eleven.
All right then.
It's a heck of a phrase implying he hasn't really started processing things until now. He really hasn't had a chance. Whatever forced him into exile and then staying in that cave being hunted because of the situation here. Yeah. It's Flames Day. We'll hang out with Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? You got some time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I have to head to my village to seek clues about my inheritance. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Oh, if you're sure, I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Jaye, on the outskirts of Grand Trad. We'll need a runner. We can make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilty requesting for such a personal matter. With Stroll leading the way, we at last arrived to his childhood home, the village of Jaye. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a long time. Traveling here by gauntlet running, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. And as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village main road, full of people crossing every which way. Used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
Is that right?
What happened was truly tragic.
Yeah.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time.
Huh.
Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Betting, I suppose, it's a burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. Found a box there was a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm gonna go over there and do that alone, but would you mind waiting nearby? It's okay to be nervous.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Well, it's a good thing we found this. It seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital. What are we waiting for?
But
I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father named me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I only feel shame at such endearments. As it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I could make the people speak of a house Haliaeus with reverence, and once it lives on the tips of everyone's tongue. Maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words of my beloved son. I never imagined the day that would come that I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you. Can someone have a happy story?
I must use my nobility for good.
Increases the amount of experience that Stroll gains. First things first. Sure, he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no idea who that might be. Well, tell me about your father.
Say,
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother, he made her look teeny. Despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. And he never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Literally, his massive hand, he just plunged it into the river and fish. Grand Trad was able to source fresh fish from Browhaven, but in Alia, they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Hey, he spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Maybe they'd know. That's our best lead, and I'm going to take advantage of your generosity again.
This one's important.
All right.
Alright. We're done here.
Let's head back.
We ran all the way back here, or rather we teleported all the way back here, and I'm immediately sending us back. We have to go back to Grand Trad.
Let's see. It's your call. Let's move.
Is there any shelter from there? Got a minute? Luis is the only one left. Talking nonsense, you are. That's terribly
Oh, I hate the rain.
I didn't mean to hit that button.
Oh.
All right then.
We need to go here.
Let's go.
Because here is a podium
Unstinking believable.
somewhere.
Ridiculous. This is the most foul down.
Oh, yeah. We're gonna make a speech here.
This place.
This place.
How's an elder kid like you gonna protect the country? Yeah, come on, give us your platform. I'm standing on it. Let's end society's discontent.
My ideals.
We must strive to find and eliminate the reasons for society's discontent. Very noble, but enough with the pretentious hogwash. Awfully vague.
All right.
Well, that was shit.
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's only 1 point, I'm not worried.
Huh.
All right then.
Well, guess what we're doing. Do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you about Maria.
Sorry.
You must be busy. I'll come out and ask. Did you say something to Maria?
That's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea why. I'm happy that she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Why, you little wretch, look what you've done.
Wait.
Why are you raising your voice at a child? This damn brat spilt me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service?
I'm sorry.
What she said.
Well...
Keep your britches on, what as they are. Leave them at the door later for cleaning, and I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies, but can you take Maria upstairs?
I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yeah. By the way,
She was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out by taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show her that I could carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think she'll get rid of me? She would never abandon you.
No, no.
Maria.
It's all right.
Everything's just fine now. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on and I won't cause any more trouble, so please, even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. This is your home. It may not be your mother by blood, God rest her soul, but nonetheless, you are my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter.
Okay?
You listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. He did everything he did because he truly deeply cared about you. He worked hard to protect everyone above all else. That he did, and even if we can't see him anymore, I know without doubt he's watching over all of us. All he ever did was speak about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it made him so happy to see you grow up. More than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too, by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This is your home and always will be.
It's all right.
okay. Yeah. Mister.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Hard to read when you're choked up. Increases post-XP battle or post-battle XP and speed cooking. Time will not elapse while cooking in the runner's kitchen. We've learned the art of microwave. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on her from time to time to see how she's doing? And about that scary customer from before, he was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job. It's not about what he said before. He went home and he said he was sorry.
I see.
You have to say what you mean out loud or else no one will know. How old are you? That means that there's more that I can do. Go and wash up, and before bed, how about you taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that speed cooking one is gonna be great. Cause like, there's a lot of recipes that give back MP.
Well then.
Okay.
What now?
According to the thing, we're going back over here for yet. Wait, what day is it? 12. Yeah, we're going up here.
Talking nonsense, you are.
It's another. It's a Heisme.
Alright, folks, listen here.
I vow to create a kingdom where gauntlet runners are available to all. Leader Caden at your service.
Oh, yeah?
A cute youth.
Hi there!
Oh, you're the kid in that weird gauntlet runner. Of course I remember you. I'm not worried about losing to some run-of-the-mill gauntlet runner, but yours really caught me off guard. I carry the name of my workshop on my shoulders, so I can't lose.
Alright, folks, listen here.
When I become queen, I'll make sure everyone has a gauntlet runner. You get a gauntlet runner, and you get a gauntlet runner. Check under your shoes. The keys are there. Not only would it make transportation safer, it'd create a bunch of ace jobs for everyone. Besides, isn't riding in a cool gauntlet runner something everyone dreams of? Caden Workshop has a great selection of them. Where would they all park? A new industry has been born. Valet. Brilliant, I've always wanted to cruise around in a gauntlet runner. I heard Lena's family is famous for their gauntlet runner workshop. Private transportation does not make transportation safer. We have proof of this. This is true. Is she debating or running an ad? Why not both? Option 1. What are your policies?
Wait.
Runners won't solve the issues discrimination and poverty cause.
I'm kidding.
That's true. This tribal discrimination really pisses me off. Like the daft fool to question my runner's performance just because I'm Yidif. Isn't Lena agreeing with his argument? Lena probably just wants to sell gauntlet runners. Will's talking dreams too, but they're a bit more grounded. Bugga, why is everyone taking your side? Oh, look at her face! Look at it.
I knew it!
Money!
Works for me.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Don't worry, there's gonna be actual gameplay soon. It's just we had a lot of spare time. Like, a lot.
All right, then.
Is it Idol's Day? I didn't pay attention. No, it's Arbor's Day. So tomorrow, I think. Anyway, we're gonna start the day off as Jaye.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. Don't suppose I could ask your help with something. I know what I'm posing, but you remember when last we spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest? I saw a nice place the other day. Let's go.
My thanks.
There's a cemetery on the outskirts of town. This is the gameplay. You know what I mean. Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps one probably find solace here, among many his own age. But it seems they don't cremate their dead here. You bury the bones. Don't want my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in singed pieces. Hard enough for a boy his age to fit in. Should we look somewhere else?
My thanks.
I think we do well to check other options.
My apologies.
Somewhere a bit deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows. Well, he'd not be lonely. Jesus. I don't know what the right answer is. It's too dangerous.
True.
I can't start a hungry beast disturbing his grave.
We shouldn't.
I think it's too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind. You're really the careful type, Heisman. It's not just me. You'll find most UGs do this. We contemplate and hesitate until we're perfectly content with our decision.
The truth is,
we travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they come back to where they started. Most people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision.
But
as I got on in the years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone. That's why when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, it's not your concern. You've already done more than enough for me. But it is my concern.
Listen.
You really are unlike anyone I've met.
Then...
We'll find a place with open space.
Hmm?
Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
No.
It looks just like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. Would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing when he fell, bringing me flowers and pebbles. Now it's as if he might burst out of the grass at any moment. You've endured so much.
My apologies.
I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. It's peaceful, the wind is gentle. Feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure he would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face.
But...
And yet...
The truth is...
I have one thing holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind reminds me of a faraway hill where my hometown lies. I just remembered it.
No.
It occurred to me, yes, but I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back.
Oh.
Wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've ever known. Why don't we visit?
Let's go.
But...
Oh, you're right. Let's go.
I'm in your debt.
He... Now... A new power.
I must come to a decision.
Thief evolves to assassin.
Homeward, that...
Let's go.
What do you want to do?
But... why?
No. There's a spirited youth around here somewhere.
Why? Well met, eh?
There he is. You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon. With a rope.
Worth a try, yeah?
If I jump from this height, I bet it will raise my courage. I'll take the plunge.
Good, good.
Yeah, this looks safe.
Hey.
I can see your legs trembling. I guess you can't turn back now. Good luck. Wee fuck. Looks like I'm gonna have to jump. Impressive. Here you go.
All right.
Time marches on.
That guy jumped off a piece of wood into a ravine. I'm gonna vote for him.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll deal with that all tomorrow. in-game tomorrow.
All right then.
I hear a voice. Yeah. It's Medals Day. I really thought it'd be Idols Day at this point.
But why?
Maybe it'll be Idols Day tomorrow. Our afternoon will be with Maria because that's what this thing says. I imagine there have been dumber political stunts than that. Oh yeah, probably.
Mister.
Oh hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something. Actually it's nothing. What's on your mind? I want to go to the cathedral. She said that Papa was watching over us. So I thought if he was watching over me too, then I could talk to him if I went there. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in. I wonder if Papa heard me.
Hold on.
What'd you tell him? I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way.
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong, so I told him I was sorry. She said I could tell her anything. So I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
So?
Told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me that I was wrong that whole time. I'm sure your Papa is relieved to hear that.
Yeah.
Yep. Mister. Papa's job, do you think I could do it too? She told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay. I loved when Papa made sure I was okay.
That's why.
So I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. I don't know how to fight. You can do other things.
In that case.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do.
Okay.
Then I'll do it. I'm gonna make sure that she's okay. Wonder what I can do to make her happy. She says she doesn't need anything like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers, some snacks, a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that'll make her happy?
Wow.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll make a new sign.
Yeah.
No, we'll always be family, okay? You're one of my treasures too.
I'm okay.
You don't know how to make a sign? I know a guy.
If so.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew the pictures of your journey?
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuris. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Bye.
Trust me, I can find people for commissions.
What now?
Man.
Alright then.
I'll be able to do that eventually. Again. It's been ages. What am I doing? I got sidetracked, sorry. Gauntlet Order. Oh yeah, no. I made that mistake on the Team Retrofox account, and I got hit with so many bots. It was like 30 DMs, and none of them were an actual human being. That's a lot of world. Like... Damn.
It's your call. Let's move.
What now?
It's a PayPal equivalent in this universe. Yes.
Let's go.
We're gonna cook. But first we're gonna save so I don't screw that up again.
Now.
Yeah.
Let's cook.
Mister?
Getting the runner so it's faster. Yeah, just park the runner next to the
By
end.
the way,
Chef in training. After we're done with the veggies, we need to get started on the fish.
how do you make this?
We're supposed to make a seafood bread wrap, but how are we supposed to make the fish? Jam it into the bread. Wrap it all with bread. Take the fish skin off first. If you take the skin off, then it won't be crispy. But unless they mean scale it. They can't be wrap it all with bread, that's too stupid.
In that case.
We need to skin and debone the fish, see? It was the other thing.
Okay. They said it was tasty.
All right.
Well, he was working on the bread first because it has to bake. Fish cooks fast. So I guess he could have done the if he had done like mise en place first, then yeah. Well, okay, so he's still learning.
All right then.
All right. See, for me, it's the wording. To take the skin off the fish doesn't make sense because, like, when I cook fish, it's skin side down, and then, you know, it cooks up through, and the skin is nice and crispy. But of course, that before all that, I have scraped off the scales, and it's been deboned. So, saying to scale and debone it and calling that skinning the fish just doesn't make sense to me. It's Idol's Day. Okay, we're going shopping.
Real cheap today.
Oh, right, they're out of that.
Pardon? All right then. Let's go.
Hey,
You'd be real sorry missing out on this.
I want to sell all this crap. Good. Now I want to appraise all this crap. Good. And then we're gonna buy some crap. Plain nondescript clothes that make it easy to slip away and hide if it allows for evasive maneuvers. Well, that would increase stroll and... But it's not that big of an increase, so no. +2 all stats. Halves damage received from an ambush. Kinda hard to say no to that, but I need their utility slots to be extra spells.
Thank you kindly.
Like, if/when I ever get my own place with a kitchen that I can use the wheelchair in comfortably, I may do some cooking streams.
Got a bargain today.
Alright, what do we got? Nope, nope. Nope. This is good for commander.
Yeah.
And everybody else seems okay.
All right,
and then
then.
next we'll go to the apothecary.
Thank you.
One of these. 2 of these. Rabbit cooking stream just been cooked a rabbit. I may cook some other rabbit. But not myself.
Let's go.
I don't know. That's like, you know, years from now. If we're being completely honest. But who knows? I might win a lottery or something.
Everyone is here.
We got 3 more chairs. Ain't that suspicious?
Now then.
Now, how far have I run us then? Today we're going to Man-Eater's Grotto.
Much to see.
That's not it.
Where you want to...
And right there's a labyrinth.
There it is. A cave used as a fortress by the
I
monsters.
think we have a favor to do there.
Yep.
There is much to see.
It's your call.
Hang on. She's right. I didn't buy information about that place.
So,
What now? All right, then. Let's head there right away.
No, those are just spare chairs in case one breaks or something. Definitely not for other party members. I mean...
What you want to know? Oh, I bear good tidings. Here's the real skinny.
You have to defeat them all at the same time or they'll call for reinforcements. Then they're weak to ice. And they'll try to paralyze you. I've already done this. No.
You!
that means
Go on.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it anyway out of completeness sake.
Here's the
But I'm glad that they spoke up and were like, we already did that.
All right, then.
let's go.
See, I was gonna say something else about the spare chairs, and if you know me, you know what I'm talking about.
Looks like everyone's here.
I'm a dumbass.
They'll face danger.
I think we have a favor to do.
There is much.
It's your call.
Great.
They head to a cave said to consume all who enter. Does the dark, narrow path lead only to the innards of a monstrous insect? Perhaps.
Can you hear me?
You're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got them.
What to pick?
Anyway, pantry?
What's that?
Kitchen. Alright. No. Benevolent bread.
All right.
Now then.
I've heard tell that you mean to cook with stove today. In that case, you were right to summon me. It's a most delicate ingredient. You are in luck, for I was raised in the grain belt. Our dough shall rise to my standards. Oh god. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique like this and that. I'm just gonna let this animation cycle for a bit. Mighty Vital, come show me your conviction.
Don't lose focus.
There's no time to rest. Should we err in either time or heat, all our efforts will be for naught. We made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen.
In days gone by,
Prepare yourself, you are not ready. Thanks to speed cooking, that happened instantaneously.
Let's not.
Oh, but I can only do it once. I was gonna stock up. Only if you walk on your hands and wash your feet regularly. Where is plant? Wait, what? Why am I doing it the hard way? We're gonna hang out with Hulkenberg on the way. I really like the sense of speed this thing has.
Are you free?
Well, what ought we do today?
Sorry.
I must ask that we save training for another time. I'm here for advice.
If so,
Oh look, there's monsters in the background. Butterflies. My family found prominence through means beyond the wealth we lacked. Scholarship mostly, with some having developed a taste for politics. I was the outlier. My single-minded pursuit of martial arts put me outside their sphere. Considering my temperament, they had no idea what to do with me.
yes.
My family offered me no meaning worth pursuing, so I volunteered for the Guard. Thought that in the military I could blaze my own trail. Well, such ideals were meaningless to House Hulkenberg. Before I had the chance to prove my abilities, they had already made arrangements to assign me to the Knights, ensuring I would not disgrace the family name.
But
I was fortunate enough to meet Rodance in the course of my training as a new recruit. He was born to a storied rogue household, but his house dissolved and he joined the military.
that's why.
We were alike in that way, seeking to rise by our own individual efforts. What changed him?
The truth is,
After our training concluded, he was openly being considered for an appointment to the Prince's Royal Guard. However, instead it was I, still tender in years, who was ultimately selected. Rodance lacked for nothing as a knight. He and I were equals in all things, save that my family had put the right words in the right ears. He was denied appointments to the Royal Guard and sent to the front lines. I'm sure he was frustrated, but to see him rise to the rank of commander in such a short period of time. Do you feel inferior?
no.
Rodan's current behavior does not befit a knight commander, and it hardly bears saying that we cannot allow such abuse of power, even if I am partly responsible for his attachment to power. Nay, indeed, 'twould be all the more reason to intervene. I can't help but wonder whether it's even my place to judge him. Even as I sought to carve my own path, my knighthood only came at my family's behest, and after failing to protect my charge, I left the capital a wanderer. All those lofty words, what weight did they bear from one such as I?
No.
That's not who you are. Even if I now stay my course, what of my past self? Once upon a time I thought myself righteous, I respected order.
Alas.
Who am I to claim chivalry over him? You would run again?
So then,
I was afraid to face him.
It'll be fine.
This isn't the Hulkenberg I've come to know. You seem me braver than the woman who speaks of fear.
You know,
This is the way of a broken sword, I suppose. Brute force will avail it nothing, eh? But still.
I see.
Oh yes, that sword. Perhaps I'd lost sight of something very important indeed. But you've always been there to remind me. Level 5.
It is finally time I settled this.
Increase of experience.
Sorry.
There's way too much reading in this right now.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero.
No!
A small farming settlement southeast of Martira.
Just
Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and as though well.
Giving it
Yeah.
some thought?
Want to make a quick detour? No.
Man-Eater's Grotto.
I can only teleport to places I've been and I hadn't been there.
And treasure hunters have fallen prey to it. Behind its innocuous-looking entrance,
And we can only
untold
teleport
monsters
to like
lie
the major places, I think.
impatient for their next meal. The gauntlet runner comes to a stop, the entrance beckoning its visitors invitingly. What lies in its depths? Treasure or death?
All right.
This is a Valmo's nest. Most of the miners have run off.
Understood.
Mining for ore and gemstones is the principal industry here.
Finish it, quick!
We'll wreck these worms. No, you know what? We'll eradicate them and their little larvae too. What's gotten into him? Is he not a tad overexcited for this task? I think the mere mention of Valmo sends his mind back to that dinner table. Let's press on. Stroll has PTSD from the last worm task. I sense something. What's this all of a
So,
sudden?
hey,
I thought I sensed one of the relics Neuros is looking for. Oh, right. It's Thing now. Let's check in with Academia real quick.
Where was I?
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
Yeah, one. Wait. Cat.
That's a good kid.
More cat.
I've been waiting.
No. I'm gonna switch this out for
All right.
ice. Ice.
Time to get serious.
And I'm gonna switch Hulkenberg. And
All right.
ice.
I've been saving this.
Ice Bay. Safety
What now?
safe.
okay then. Let's go. okay.
This is moist in here. The tunnels all the way there from this cave. I'll never understand insects. Why? Ew. Worm on legs.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
Tiny worms.
Good one. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
I'll use what I must.
Steel.
Nothing personal.
Teamwork. In the name of justice. Swordmaster.
I bet these are weak to fire.
Burn to ash.
Here's our weak point. Keep it up, Troll.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. This won't do. Huh, take this. Still standing, I see.
I will fight with... Let's go. You better be sure. To the rear guard. I won't hold back.
Increases all allies' defense.
Let me help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
I show no mercy. Last one.
Excellent work.
Only one left.
I call upon royal power within.
Nice. Flower spiders.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I could get used to this.
Slash dodge.
Careful, we've got company.
Do we? Oop.
Impressive as ever.
And there's a lot of gaps out here. Are you prepared to deal with paralysis? The Ganga flows unleash a dangerous numbing pollen attack. I'd recommend you burn this thing's fire. Ah, okay. So, thank you. We figured that out.
You can always toss it later.
What is that? Oh god.
Very impressive.
There's a rock wall that's weird. It might be a door. I can't open it. This goes back to here. This is kind of Zelda-y as far as dungeon layout goes.
Our foes have fallen. We are safe for the time being.
Well, it's not a bell, it's a book. It's a book on a stick. Or a fan. Okay, it's like a commander's fan, or shogun's fan, or whatever.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
Aww.
This won't stop us.
I cannot move.
Heisme's paralyzed. He can't move. Just hold on, Heisme. We got this.
I can't afford to hold back.
He couldn't take the medicine because he's paralyzed.
Much thanks.
Is everyone all right? Join with me. Nope, not this.
Allies, together.
I'm counting on you.
Nice shot. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Commander! Here.
Quite a move.
I owe you.
Be neither thief. I show no mercy. Last one.
In the Swordmaster.
Heisme.
Burn to ash.
Hit your weak point.
I
Keep it
step
up,
up.
Stroll.
Freeze. You see? resist?
It didn't
Wow,
affect them.
they block ice.
Oh, please!
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties. Keep the enemies off her.
We're not out of this yet.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
My thanks.
You thief! Ha! Die!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I feel stronger.
I was working on agility. I'm gonna... No, no. We're gonna do magic and endurance. Those will be my 2 skills.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
The support mage tank. Talkative tooth. Are you making sure to fight higher rank enemies? If you fight higher rank enemies, you'll get lots of experience and get super buff. He also said make sure you brush your teeth before you go to bed. I'm kind of disturbingly close to the boss room.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through.
That was brilliant. Hey, who won?
Such skill.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Whoa, incredible.
Onyx. Can't jump down there. Can't get through that. So really this is a dead end. So we'll go this way. And then this way?
Oh.
Up and down, this cave annoys me. Yeah, me too.
This is bad. They're on to us.
Alright, how's that?
Your training has paid off.
That's a suspicious dead end. Oh, it's the stare at each other menacingly cliff.
Hail!
Yeah.
I see the enemy.
Hey.
Charging
So-
in. Forward! Let's push through!
The worm spawner. I'm gonna...
Forward! I shall rise to the occasion.
I'm gonna leave it.
Yeah, nice work.
I can feel greater power within.
We've got this.
I continue to grow.
Oh, those die out here too.
Exemplary.
That was well done.
Okay, I'm not gonna leave it.
Impressive as ever.
I'm gonna leave it. If I need to get MP back,
Who won?
it'll be good to have.
That was well done.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Push through!
That's one job done.
Come on!
I imagine that would be of use.
That was well done.
It's gonna be a weird dungeon if basically everything can be wiped out on the overworld. Farm infinite XP. I mean, that's what people did during the demo. But that's not fun to watch. I'd have to have, like, I don't know, like, copyright-free episodes of Kitchen Nightmares up in the corner or something.
They found us. Get ready, everyone.
Let's push through!
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Wow, not bad.
Nice. You're gaining strength.
They noticed us. On your guard.
North. Gold bug.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
We found something.
Hero's Leaf of Light. Oh, that's good.
What now?
Reminds me.
My power swells forth.
Now he can drain MP. Right, that's the way I came in. I want to go this way.
Impressive as ever.
I guess it didn't matter.
All right. Amazing. Great moves back there.
Whoa. Our risk pays off.
Amethyst. Nope.
All right. How's that? Nice.
Oh.
Energy incense. Okay, so that's this whole corner thing out of the way. So now we'll go back this way. And then we'll go to the southern ramp. Southwestern ramp.
Come on!
Impressive as ever.
That's the wrong way.
All right. How's that?
Right, we did it.
A person.
How did this happen?
Have you come to take on the Velma? Then you best turn right around. I'm warning you. I tried challenging them, but weapons didn't do much. do much, and no matter how many times we crushed, it just called more over. And there are entire affinities that have no effect.
This is bad. They're onto us.
We can't get
We
sloppy.
charge in at once.
I was saving this.
I shall vanquish evil. Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Oh,
Troll.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
take
weak
I'm all
spot.
prepared. Not this. By this power. Let me help.
I owe you.
Perhaps this... I leave it to you.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within!
Observe the magic knight! Oh, shards of ice!
Oh, so close.
There they go. Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
I don't know what this thing is, but I'm gonna punch it.
Come on!
Good one! Right.
Settle
this
Take your first move.
Oh, power of kings. Nothing personal. What a blunder.
I shall... No holding back!
With blade in hand! Oh, bolts of lightning! That's ineffective.
It didn't affect them.
That was the wrong move.
Seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
It burns!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Fire!
Hulkenberg's
Let us
been
clean
burned.
up this mess.
She gets
Now
hit, she's in
accept
big
your
trouble.
fate.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within! The power of ice!
It burns! From our provisions!
Ridiculous!
Collapse.
Oh, come on.
Kill him fast.
This is a shame.
Someone help him get back in the fight.
Let's try this.
I shall repay this favor. Now we strike.
I'm counting on you!
Mandible bearing.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
I can't give up now.
Not dead.
The captain's on his last leg.
Are you prepared?
Someone get him healed up.
Hack and slash!
Yeesh, that got ugly. Don't forget to heal up, okay?
Excuse me. All right. Yoink. Okay. There's stuff in both directions. So let's go this way first. There's a down and an up. Down goes to there, so screw that. Well, let's not check up yet.
Damn, they're onto us.
Let's push through.
I can feel my power grow.
Dad?
Yeah, nice work.
I knew I could count on you.
That goes down, so we don't want to go there.
We found
Is this the
something.
thing? Quartz mace. Can be purified. Oh god, we have to go to the church. There's like so much we can purify now. I totally forgot about that. I just want to make absolutely sure we don't miss the relic. That's the boss room. So we're going up.
We found something.
Not bad.
Turquoise.
Come on!
Nice.
And now we're back at the entrance. So what did I miss? I didn't. Okay. That's the boss rooms, and that's the relic. Best way to get there, you have to go up from here.
All right, how's that?
I knew you could do it.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
So, aha, passageway.
Nice.
Screwed up mineral. There's a screw in it. It's literally screwed up with a screw.
Okay, so
That could be the relic Nerith was talking about. Let's show it anyway. Cool beans. So let's just pop that as a crystal and get to the boss.
Draw steel. We are spotted.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
yeah, nice work.
Someone really said screw you to a rock. Suppose it doesn't super matter if I actually kill it, but I do want to kill it.
Oh, they saw us!
Let's push through, Dad!
That should finish it, I think.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
on!
Exemplary.
Oh, damn it, I went through the wrong passageway. The southwestern wall.
Watch out! We've been spotted! Watch out!
Yep. Strong presence inside. Save it, the cat.
Yep. This place. What?
Looks like the Valmo were just here, but... There they are. Ah, they were waiting underfoot.
Is this right?
Get ready.
Face me!
I'm going to try to steal.
I'll take this. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold back. I
Nice.
shall vanquish evil.
Alright, you're weak to
Be
ice.
frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the attack!
Good thing we bought the information.
Hulkenberg got them right in their
okay.
weak spot.
By this power.
Let's get everyone's defense up.
Let me help.
Much thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Now accept your fate. I show no mercy.
Resistant.
Fight as
Just-
the noble sword
right.
master.
Weapons are not a good thing for these things.
Power of ice.
Is everyone magic knight?
So we'll focus one down at a time. Sandstorm.
Stroll, your speed's
I
down.
won't hold.
That defense buff was actually a good idea. Let's do
Here.
you.
I owe you.
Steal from this
Nothing
one.
personal. I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there.
Now, what's the... Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it
Oh,
up, Stroll.
power of heroes!
Hulkenberg, hold yourself together.
Wow.
A blunder.
Heisman, they cut your speed, so be careful.
We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
Plus needed.
Helpful as ever.
Wait, no, Dark Sword was bad. Let's plunder magic. That's not useful.
Erupt!
That
I
was.
shall fight as the noble sword master. The power of ice.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Freeze!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let's
in their
stay
weak
calm.
spot.
I don't have anything with ice in it.
Do I need to use it? Commander! I'm all prepared.
Increases attack, defense, hit, and evasion for all allies for 3 turns.
Strike true!
Super buff.
Let me help.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Face me! Magla gather. Commendable bearing.
Now, what's no holding back? Last one!
I
Not
switch
bad.
blade in hand!
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Hold on. I'm counting on you.
Be neither. Erupt!
Hulkenberg's
In Swordmaster, be frozen!
You hit their weak point.
Let
Keep it
justice
up, Joel.
prevail.
Oh, right. They have to die at about the same time, otherwise that happens. Shit.
Heisman, they cut your speed.
Come forth,
So be
royal
careful.
soul. Is there any other way? The next one's yours.
I'll use what I must. Magla gather.
Stroll,
I
your
call
speed's
upon
down.
royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
magic
Stroll.
night! Oh, shards of ice!
Hulkenberg got them right
It's
in their
okay.
weak spot.
We can do this. I'm counting on you.
You think yourself equal to... Now accept your fate.
Hulkenberg's
In the
moving
name... Are you
slower.
prepared? The power of ice!
For all that we
I
strive
completely
for!
forgot that they were calling reinforcements.
A blunder.
Oh, please!
Well,
Here!
more defense.
My thanks!
Let all power of kings.
Oh, that might be too much.
Formidable indeed.
Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep
Let
it up,
justice
Stroll.
prevail! Freeze!
Missed the
Hulkenberg,
mark.
hold yourself together.
Damn it.
A blunder.
Heisman,
Let's
they
go.
cut your speed. So be
With
careful.
healing power.
My thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever.
It's weird. This is like the first dungeon where I wasn't dying from lack of mana.
Erupt! Commendable bearing.
Stroll,
Like
your
Swordmaster!
speed's
The power of ice!
down. You hit their weak point.
Of
Keep
the
it up,
magic
Stroll.
night! Not this one. Into the fray!
Captain, it's
To the rear
slowing
guard!
down.
That one.
Power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right
I
in
will
their
fight
weak
with
spot.
pride. We're looking good here.
Perhaps this suits me. A favor, if I may.
Yeah, we'll get them on this.
Hulkenberg's moving
Are you prepared?
Right, so
Be
freeze,
frozen! One
dead,
Is everyone with blade in
freeze, dead. And we win.
To ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
We took it down, now we just need to report it.
Hail!
Oh, 'tis the rockworm, Alpha Rockworm Eye. Rockworm Velmo indeed, outside of the part you now hold, its whole body is tough enough to repel even blades. The one we ate in Martira must have undergone quite the preparation.
Hey,
Could you, not remind me of that, please?
What?
Velmo cuisine, utterly foul even to imagine. You've all really had the pleasure, have you? Correct, with one slight amendment. The only one finding any pleasure in it was Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Let's head back.
In that case.
Hey. Okay then. Right?
Okay, time skip due to having done a dungeon. We'll go an extra hour cause I can. Also, we're doing this tomorrow and Saturday and Sunday, cause I'm enjoying it.
Now then.
The Valmo is no more. All that's left is a report in. It'd be a first-rate source of protein if not for its aggression. Nevertheless, they should be pleased that we put an end to it. Blazing through this game? Not really. Can we please just fight one monster that she won't try to eat?
Well,
the deadline is...
Yeah.
Feeling worn out?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Right.
There's a lot of story in this game, because, like, it's not real. I guess it's sort of spoilers. Like, this doesn't go for a full year. It's not 12 months of game. Like, on the calendar, it's really not that long, but it's really, really packed with story. So it will take us a while nonetheless. First we turn in the bounty.
Take a look.
Here's your reward.
We did it.
20,000.
All right.
I didn't even throw any at anybody. Ooh.
Well done. What do you think of this?
I heard that something strong escaped from the cathedral's mausoleum back in the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital looking for someone who could take it down. Said something about it having made off as a family heirloom. Claims the reward will be a pretty reeve. The army's too busy to deal with it. Why don't you give it a go? Noble on San Lumeo Street should have more.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're good.
Thank you.
Then you go back to the tavern. If I were smart and knew where it was.
But why?
We'll turn in the bread that we made. Feet bread.
Hey?
Let's detect the scent of food. I will judge its worthiness. Gives a benevolent bread.
Cheers. Hey?
It would seem this is little more than plain white bread. However, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk.
What are you playing at?
Soothing softness feels like it'll envelop everything. Give me time. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure.
You passed indeed.
I appreciate it.
Mission accomplished.
I got a limp goldfish and some brocaded koi. Brocaded? I wanted to bring smiles back to the faces. Yeah.
Lovely, that.
That's a royal chef's guarantee? Yeah. I'm gonna cook for the people. And I'm gonna do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, was that done?
What
We're
now?
going to
All right then.
Let's
go
go.
to the gauntlet runner.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
And
Now
nowhere. You're teleporting.
It's your call. Let's move.
And then there's a guy with a quest.
Ridiculous.
A straw.
All right then.
Oh, over there.
Oh, thank you.
We're in trouble. Serious trouble. Trouble most dire even.
What?
You and Elda? Ugh. My problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. Aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me?
That's terribly
My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. That means that the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my necklace, was flying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved. I'll get it.
Can hardly believe such a thing.
A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an actual, honorable and courageous warrior, then tell them this. Whoever brings it back from the cathedral, I'll bestow a reward of 4,000. It was stolen by some large, ghostly monster. The army simply plans to seal off the mausoleum in August, so do it before that.
Let's give it a shot. Okay then.
Now what am I to do?
Oh yeah, since I'm here, I'm gonna go to the church and purify some items.
Closure.
They don't sell blessed water here, which is weird if you think about it. Huh. I think we found a bug. But whatever. Does he miss his spouse or the necklace? The necklace.
Come to think of it,
I love it.
I don't want to go
Heading
No, don't. It only counts if we go in. There he is. Nervous soldier. Those blasted noble idiots, how am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now?
Good goal.
Oh, you do make a habit of eavesdropping in on people's private monologues? It's not like it's gonna change my fate either way. Why in the world do you need skulls? There's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. You're the ones who put down that mess in the cathedral. It's hard to believe you could do that, but if the rumors are true, then you might be able to help me. I need mortar skulls. Sure. You're a lifesaver. Bring me 8 mortar skulls. I have my reasons.
huh?
Please help.
I need it by July 30th. Your success determines my fate.
Let's give it a shot.
Or I'll die. Apparently. And now that we've said all that, child time.
Mister. Mister.
Is Mr. Nervous there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? Let's go bug him.
Yeah.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say, and no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? You can help, right? You need the best, so I came to you. Telling me intrigued. You piqued my interest, so now I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. Truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
You're quite the budding artisan, aren't you? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. I know, I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that both repels rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes.
Amazing.
He's really helping us, I can't believe it. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
I didn't ask her before we started making it, I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh,
Ahoy, young lady. I've made you a gauntlet runner. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I'll need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
God, I hope it's a train wreck.
now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
Oh, that's actually nice. It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good luck. She's built to last.
Maria! You know...
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. He said the last sign was too old. Do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. His superpower is turning anything into a gauntlet runner. You did this for me? I made you a sandwich. I adore it.
Oh, good. Wonderful.
It's wonderful and so well built. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Are you crying? Yes.
You all.
How about a feast on the house?
Oh.
It'd be quite rude of me to turn down free drink, would it not?
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Mission complete. Mission make sure everyone's okay was a huge success.
Yeah.
She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? Yep. You did a great job.
Oh, yay. You know...
You know, when you gave me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. Your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. I want everyone else to have fun too.
By the way...
So many people around here are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad. Everyone is suffering like I was.
I'll do my best.
And I'm okay now, and I want to make things okay for everybody else too. A small child filled with determination.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too.
Maria!
Oh, I bet he's dead. Jaye has killed the mood. Like racism has killed the boy. Well,
all right then.
It's nighttime in Marchira. You know what that means.
Let's go.
Lovely.
Talking nonsense, you are.
It's loveless.
Everyone listen! I am...
I'm king. I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their cast free for all.
Oh, yeah?
This man yells.
Huh?
You got a problem with what I'm saying? Your ears are amazing. I know you. You're that chump who says I'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Isn't this interesting?
Well, sit your arse down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears. Says the man wearing flowers.
Everyone listen! I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning what he said at the beginning. Whether you're rich or poor, every socket get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. And after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists start pouring in. Free booze, you got my vote. You know, when George Washington was running for a Senate seat in the state he was in, giving liquor to voters was common practice. He refused the first time, and he lost. So when he ran again, he basically gave everyone who said they would vote for him like half a gallon of spirits. Alcohol won't bring equality.
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those, but sure helps. You got some grand policy you want to lay out? Go on, then. Loveless got no right to say that. Both of them are spitting shite in the wind, but if I had to pick that smelled rosier, I'd take Will's.
This little...
Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think you won. I won.
I knew it! Works for me.
I want that poster back there.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ah, that perfect timing.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance. So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
I really like this guy.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
He's right.
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
What were you doing? I was talking to a little girl for like 2 weeks straight.
Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
I honestly thought Will would have chimed up and been like, "You can share my bed." Let the small Batman sleep. What is Heisman dreaming about? You tell us. Next is Port Browhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out of Martyra, we'll make it in 3 nights or 4 days. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Whoa!
So that's Browhaven. The capital is... Yep.
This place
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Browhaven exactly? A large city of prosperous commerce due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. All of the people delayed by the landslide might be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay? I know, who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Browhaven.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Browhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Utter failure? Also known for all the money scammers clogging up the town square. Wait, what?
This is...
Well, a lot of people pick Limsa Laminsa as their starter because they want to be pirates. We're gonna make some magical bread.
Alright.
That too. There's another Heisme dish.
Understood.
You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. You cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end. Quality of a result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Doing this again. Throw your weight into stretching it.
Here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. We made springy, delicious looking bread.
In days gone by,
Baker bat. And now we're gonna go hone our weapons.
Hey. Now then.
Two-handed, one-handed katana. Swords have all sorts of shapes. Double-sided.
However.
Any weapon can be dangerous.
Yeah.
All weapons are dangerous.
All right.
Yeah, the way he carries himself with his arms folded under his clothes, it's neat.
The party sets off for Martyra. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi!
Have you heard there's a bath cask on the back deck now? I've heard enough whinging about not even bleh, I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe. If I whip something up, it's not elegant, but it'll do. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion. Bath
Breeze
salts.
feels nice.
But
Give me just a minute. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna hang out with Nurse because we got him his doodad. Mandatory JRPG bath time? Sell your king bathwater on you. No.
Hello.
Hey, what's that look on your face, bored? Got nothing to do? How's the search going?
that's...
Well, we found this. You intrigue me. Let's go. Oh, would you look at that? This certainly doesn't appear to be natural. Oh, this one's a bit of a trick. You gotta follow the right steps to open it. There's something inside. Tug here and boop.
Ta-da!
Take a look, a lost relic.
What?
So we just sort of stumbled across it. Wonder if the mechanism is the same as the old codgers.
Oh!
Aha!
Eureka! Thank you. Even so.
I got to say, finding these one after another is something else. I half wondered if it was all an elaborate prank. The old geezer was really onto something. Would he really mislead you?
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. He said it was a general article, but so's my gullibility.
Goodness.
I'll never forget the night of my birthday. He brought me a book, called it his gift. A downright horrifying tome called Lamentation of the Underworld or some such. Taking the liberty of reading it out loud when suddenly the lights went out. In the dark, he threw on a monster costume and started chasing me around. That damned old goat. It's his fault that bright-eyed young nurse grew up to be such a delicate and sensitive wallflower. I mean, just look at me. I don't see it.
Rather.
Anyhow, this is just one part of a greater whole. More intricate bits here, I've bet my feathers that's made to interlock with a partner piece. So if we collect them all, it'll form something? Likely so, that's what the codger said anyways, though I haven't any idea what it makes. But he was right, it supported an ancient civilization. One piece of a superlated device that generates an immense and limitless power. Gotta find all the Gundam bits that formed a model robot kit, yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Whoa.
It looks like junk. I've been a connoisseur of junk since I was a sprout, I'll have you know.
Hey.
What were you like as a kid? Oh, I was an adorable, well-behaved boy from a prominent family, but one day the old codger, who wasn't quite so old then, beckoned me over with his finger of fate. Curiosity got the better of me, and I saw he was holding a fossil caked in mud, alongside other bibbits and bobbits I couldn't begin to fathom. Next thing I know, I'm sneaking out of the house to dig for fossils in the cliffside as a gaffer. Naturally, my parents discovered this and had me grounded, but I wouldn't let that deter me. One day, as I dug through the dirt, I picked up something that was clearly not a fossil at all. I read every technical book under the sun, but whatever this was eluded me.
However,
I did find a technical manual on gauntlet runners in my mad academic sprint. Got a bit invested, and suddenly I was an engineer. So you got distracted.
That's true, but...
Not at all. The way I see it, that's what saved me from the dollar path. No regrets. Chase the unknown to escape tedium. That's just the course my mind tends to chart. Yeah.
we're in this journey together, what?
At the start of battle on the gauntlet runner deck, enemies take damage, and the gunner costs less.
Speaking of...
Anyway,
Right
here's
then.
here's the next quest. Have fun with it.
This one's important.
Time
Next day.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Hazme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? You take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us now. My young friend, where did you hear Yuki are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. Or, like they said in Gargoyles, it's falling with style.
What's this?
Today we make invincible noodles.
Alright.
Oh yeah, all those wind currents in New York. I originate from a town that specializes in production of grain. Consequently, I know grain. And, you know, dough stuff. And then more footwork. Yep. I don't trust you to touch this dough.
Alright.
Get it out at the right time. Wabam noodles.
In days gone by,
Dough is the world's most boring pet. Chicago is the windy city. Oh, okay. I haven't been to New York or Chicago in a long time. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to believe this is Hazme's, the record of his life with his son. Oh god. The sparse and objectives of words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. It's not private, he put it on the shelf. I mean, it's there. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, his first words. The time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him. Worrying about his son not eating his vegetables. His son refusing to stop crying at night. Being so exhausted he falls asleep in places without realizing it. Being a parent is tough.
Alright.
Now I'm more tolerant, but I still hate children.
Nura speaking.
the city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magla crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magla drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches, followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Oh, that's pretty.
This is
Truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the gauntlet runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Are you okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry. I know what destroyed this village. It's the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. I don't know if the magla crystals are what attracted them here or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. They will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish again.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey!
My stomach since noticed that our meal time is overdue. I guess Neuros can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Here.
Here's a drawing. Bots would care about the factions because they can use the faction reputation vendor there to get like rare crafting items and market them.
As the sun sinks below the horizon,
Like even low level rare stuff
in a land dense with
still sells
trees,
really good.
The glow of the gauntlet runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
I got a bug. To the kitchen, because we can do this again, apparently. Yeah, basically. Kitchen. And we're gonna make some critical meatballs. Uh-oh.
Hail!
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? This is my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I only prefer the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. You inhale it whole, unhinge your jaw. Animals must forfeit their life to sate our hunger, and the least we can do is to honor them to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. Oh, those sound effects. We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
A pleasing aroma, is it not, that indescribable as acridity belies the dish's depth? It's so novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
All right.
The critical meatballs are complete. I like these little moments. They had them in the Persona 3 Reload too. Like, you could spend the day just cooking with people and talking. It was nice. We're gonna go back to the bookshelf. And continue Bygone Days. This injury describes Haizumi and his son running through fields together on a beautiful day. You can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Haizumi loses sight of his son, only to find he climbed a tall tree. He's mortified, until the boy nimbly jumps down just as his father would have.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Excuse me.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. We should reach Browhaven tomorrow. Seawater? I thought so. Feels clammy. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
To deem it was fixed without a trace of ruin. Speaking of ruin, Neros, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? Just dunk on the poor guy. When that prince wakes up, he's gonna have a lot of catching up to do. Oh yeah.
That reminds me.
Like, people who wake up from like extended comas, that like you can watch TV on your phone. Your phone can connect to the internet. There's an internet. Donald Trump was president. You know, there's a lot of weird shit to wake up to. If we go through puberty if he went through puberty while he was asleep, he's gonna have a lot of questions. Oh god, yeah. Let's not think about that. Alright, we're cooking again. They want me to cook this, but I don't have it. So we'll make the next thing on the list. That.
Let's check.
Got it.
Quality meat is delicious all on its own, but if you prepare it with a little effort applied to the right places, it could taste even better. Echo something I've heard anyway. In other words, we can't just haphazardly toss things together. Proven combinations will win the day.
Got it?
Heat control makes all the difference. Ready? This is the moment we've been waiting for. We must strike the perfect balance between delicate and bold. And we're almost done. It wouldn't be so exacting if this was just my dinner, but when you cook for others, you gotta give them your best. Ta-da! And we're gonna spend time with Stroll, who is not here. Where is he? There's Hulkenberg. You gotta love it when you're following a guide for something like this and then like the game deviates. And there's this welling feeling of dread like, oh god. Nope, he's here. Okay.
Hey.
We gotta maintain our weapons. I'm just gonna skip through this because all he does is talk about his sword.
Now then.
Oh, I didn't even have to.
Courage. Why that?
And now a fight.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
It looks like that Missy's Gauntlet Runner is coming for us this time. Oi, you lot! Get on the Gauntlet Runner over there. He's not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse.
Certainly.
All he does is quote the Lust Draconian maid, something sphere polishing. I don't think she's a bunny.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got? I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Let's give you a try, eh? As
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
Nothing personal. What a blunder.
Yoink.
No, no holding back!
Or not.
I'll cut you down!
Slowpoke, you gotta aim better than that.
Let's do this fair and square.
Commander! Here.
Oh, that first round didn't go very well.
Helpful as ever.
I don't know if she has human ears.
Come!
Not now.
Magic Knight! Burst forth!
Ready to lose?
I show no mercy.
Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. No holding back!
That's nothing!
Let's take I won't hold back! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's
Magic
your opening,
Knight!
Captain.
Strike me if you dare!
Fire, eh?
Going in for the kill.
Whoa.
Is that all?
Face me. Erupt.
I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
It's okay, come forth, royal soul!
You hit their weakness.
By the sworn
That's
oath of
your opening,
knighthood.
Captain.
From our provisions!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in the
us
weak spot.
I have my methods.
No holding back!
Commander! Burn!
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get
ready to get stomped. This is a joke. You'll feel this one.
Please.
Yeah, I felt that one.
Oh, power of heroes! For all that we strive for!
Healing us.
I knew you'd help.
Now accept your fate. Magla gather.
That's nothing.
I shall vanquish evil.
Here's your weak point.
Find power.
You are good.
Not this. I won't hold back! Let me help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Observe the enemy.
There! Dazzleberg got them right in their weak spot.
Tis best used.
My thanks.
Going in for the kill. Dodged it. Nice one, Captain.
Are you prepared? Burn to ash!
Here's your weak point.
We'll do this together! Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
You are good.
Not now.
From our provisions.
Dazzleberg got them right in their weak spot.
Perhaps this I'll say he. Slash! Apologies. Would you
No
finish
holding
it?
back!
You are
The
good.
power of fire!
There we go. Wasn't too bad.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
Oh, a Tekken.
That'll do.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit,
I continue to grow.
I've lost.
If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. Don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Katarina, cheer up.
Yeah?
I saw you runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus. Who do you think I am exactly? I know perfectly well you're the great Katarina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all these people migrating to find work? What other options do we have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. Eudoricus, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katarina has made a generous donation. Yeah, we can eat for once. Jesus.
Listen to me.
I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Yeah, there we are. We believe in you. I learned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. Meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it will last them, what, a few weeks at most? I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. The fat cats are all too happy when the Parapus take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeeze us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself. I had to try something. Even now, tons of these people aren't gonna survive, and I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow. I'm just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have the kind of strengths.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act, gotta take action. If you don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapus are right where they want them, beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapus start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. I like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves.
Thanks.
She. Now. A new
Brawler round 2.
I'm not letting anyone die.
The pugilist. Will can take that. And bounties have gone up. And
as the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
Dream Eater Moth. Gross. So, this is where we're gonna end things for tonight, because that means tomorrow we'll immediately start in the new town. Hopefully Iggy will be here too. But, until then, thanks for hanging out tonight. Why is the music not playing? Oh god, there it is. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight. Special thanks to everyone scrolling on screen now. If you'd like to support the channel, share the link. Really, the more eyes we get on this, the better it is. For all of us. We do like sharing these games and stories and whatnot with you. Throne.com wish list all around, except for Zombie. Metaphor until well, tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday. And we'll raid Duper. Have a good one, everyone.